Oh, alrighty. I don't remember what we're doing. I think we're getting Carlac, actually. No, we were doing this.
Another step forward.
What am I? I'm a drow, aren't I? Yeah.
That's curious. What did that do?
Surprised I don't have a Styrian. No, I had a bunch of good carries. Oh, I was getting Carlac. That was the plan originally.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Okay. We need someone else to hold this. Probably could have Shadowheart quite a bit. Because currently she's the only healer companion that I know of.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Okay. Debating if I want to keep being a warlock or not.
Forbidden knowledge. Without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
The guidance, but I don't need it.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl.
What you doing, Kyo?
You have a
What you looking at?
sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Oh. Oh. Nah, we use inspiration. Nice.
Gods. These are the names of
Nice.
gods. Once lost, but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
kind of weird.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle. Let's move before we meet the same fate.
Who's this supposed to be? Statue looks ancient.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hells.
All right.
Just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Swords meet sorcery.
Oh,
Stay focused. On I go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
you can. I was curious about that. Why putting two spellcasts together is not a good idea. Hey, Red. All good, buddy.
Victory is assured. Outflank, outsmart. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nice. I broke my hex.
Finding my way. Allow me to demonstrate. Onward.
Heading there.
What if I hit his head? Nice.
Stay at my feet. Don't waste a step. Finding my way.
Oh, so close.
A fool
I could probably Misty Step over there, but
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
No choice but to keep going.
nice.
Find a way forward.
That's nice. Everyone fails perception. Oh, I'm encumbered? Hello. I still think he's gonna be like some kind of bad guy. I don't know why.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Hey.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Got the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, that's one way.
I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No more life is worth more than other. We are always
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Cool. Let's go get Carly. I was a carrot. I didn't know if I had a show or not.
That's curious.
Ugh. All those scrolls are gonna get sent to Gale. We have quite a bit of gold so far. I know why.
Impressive fight again. You should consider a new name. Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or
Bodies
how
everywhere.
about the Master
Accident?
of the Wheel?
Or sabotage. Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
I think I was wanting to hit level 4 before, but nah, we'll be okay.
Well,
Oh, we gotta talk to this guy. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was getting Speak with the Dead. Why not find out more information first?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did she die?
To escape. Broken.
Where are you heading?
Away. Safety.
Who are you?
Toll collector.
Do you have any valuables?
Basement. Locked.
Where's the key?
I fell. Dropped key.
The spells.
Well,
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. In tears.
need a robber. How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
You killed a back in those. How?
Pact. Power.
What pact? What pact stuff did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady. Zariel.
Why would you sign a pact with the devil?
Power. Strength.
Who are you?
Infernal. Servant. So long I've forgotten.
The spell's power.
We slay Karlak, and we save these souls from eternal damnation. Justice will be shown.
Imitating sin.
How did you die?
Nothing. Cutting.
Why are you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance. Toll collector Martin.
Oops, I asked a question. Master Cultist, worship a deity. Still gotta talk to Yeti. The Crash. We have a parasite. Get over it, spill more blood. Oh, don't look so scandalized. It's definitely not the first time you've done this. I fear I may have grown up to be the age's great songstress, but you can be the most prolific killer in the history of the realms. It will be easy. You can do it in your sleep. No. Kaga, hunt the devil. Wish I'd already made this broken gate. Karlak. Okay.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I I learned a lesson after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Lots of blood. And there she is. Karlak.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Gosh, she looks psychotic right there. That was cool.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlak, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down while you saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You saw it, thought she posed no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters,
All the
right?
approvals.
Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well
Madness.
met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of tear, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
It's okay, Will. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who
I
the
can
sorcerers
say
were.
only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance, should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alright. Couple things. First, we're gonna be a little scummy.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. I question the wisdom of that, Obi.
Astarion, I need you to steal.
It's almost a pit.
Okay.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare. What am I to do?
Stealing.
Quiet as a mouse.
How delicious. What color-esque.
Your attempted pickpocketing with
Didn't go well. Oh god. Did I mean to do that? I just want the gold. Yes, I know save scamming sucks, by the way, but I'm doing it for the pure enjoyment of just shits and giggles.
your attempt.
God damn. Stain, you suck. You can do it, man. Get your shit together.
You've been caught red.
Astarion! Come on. God damn it.
Red-handed. Hopefully you're...
I give up. I tried.
I'm still looking to shift.
How much farther can I go? Well, hello. What? It's
Okay.
Hey, let's go.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
You almost fucked up.
Yeah?
About those paladins.
Just to say, by the way, they're not really
Danger sense? Yep. Berserker. I don't think I have any weapons I can give you that are two-handed. No.
So, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home. Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Never the charade.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home.
I got one of them up there. You kidding me? She really needs to die. Oh. Oh. Shadowheart's dead. Nice.
Where do we go from here?
How do I walk up there? Oh. God damn. Okay. Suppose I haven't broke concentration yet. That's sad. I'm in trouble.
I'll catch a break.
Oh god.
Chew me up, quick!
I'm actually surprised you could. Oh, yeah. No, I'm dead. Eh. I played it very wrong. I forgot when they bring Karlach, it doesn't mean a dialogue. I wanted to set everyone up a little better. That's why it didn't help that he just fucking obliterated everyone. Paladins are ridiculously strong.
I'm still looking to shift some.
Breathe deep and move.
Actually, if I could catch her outside like that.
Need some. It sounds.
What can I do you for? Miss?
I shall be here in thy camp.
So, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a
Back, beat!
the pride of the gate. Best foot through. Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
You brought her here. Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go. Please. We thought the tear will not consign us to our death. Enough.
I found it!
Oh.
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move. What am I needed? I felt my mark.
Need to keep focused. Time to fill some graves.
Nice.
Can't even catch my breath. This is my time. Goes nothing.
So I gotta watch out her. Yep. Oh.
Behold, the dance of death.
Ooh. That hurts.
This is
The malice. Nice.
Wounds, too much to bear. To cure.
Cheer me up, quick! Yeah?
Alright, we did it.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely taking a long rest. This fucking ouch.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Hmm.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will.
What is going on?
But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet.
Trust me on this.
You better not name the damn finger in Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will,
That poor face.
don't forget,
Our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ah. It's,
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
to find this picture on there, it was extremely dangerous. It was courageous, a very stupid move.
Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it?
True.
I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords?
Swords. Mm.
Shields? Shiny things?
Oh.
God's damn her, straight back to the
God,
hills.
this one's gnarly.
Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
You like it should take your soul.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What the hell is you get involved in Mazora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Hello.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
What the hello?
I don't know. I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
That's just my face.
No! I'm fine. Forget it.
Let's do my runs.
Yeah?
You fit the criteria for the hunt.
It's a long story, but a good one. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. The two of them conspired to give me a little gift. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell is just getting a frontal heart engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good. What's the story?
What's an Inferno
Gives
engine
me
do?
energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn
Enticed.
hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But, not today. Soldier?
What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
What's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
So I thought up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is all that's ever been. I remember only snippets of red.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Thank you.
Yeah?
You and Zara seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think I can see why you're so keen to escape?
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Yes?
Nothing to say.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Of course.
Well met.
How's it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
You see the blade of frontiers.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
You should get us back.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her. We put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Or Rolex, man.
What's on your mind?
Okay.
Well met. Are you sure? And
How can I help? We're...
Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot we need 80. Oh shit.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Let's go for a walk. We don't need to lie there and have those dark thoughts.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
My lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
My head is sick. Very, very sick. Do you know about it?
Oh, I had heard of my lord's indisposition, but I'd hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast, like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Puts it in pocket.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Not likely. I'm more disgusted myself for killing you.
Oh, it was wonderfully disgusting, wasn't it?
Gross.
Be true to yourself, my lord.
Deathstalker Mantle. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, try to serve primary darkness, you become invisible for 2 turns. Well, it looks sick.
I don't suppose you have any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance.
Ah, that will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. She doesn't know, can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
We got to very, very much look at everything. Kinda like you could beat the park. The pack meal.
That might be worth a look.
What the? That head. Where's my wisdom?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What's cooking? Here goes.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hey, good looking. Let's go. This'll be fun.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
Careful. Heavily encumbered. Quick, 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 hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Long way to go still.
Sit back down. Spooky. I'll send that to you, especially because you can use that. I'm gonna keep the sword because I'm gonna eventually use it. So I'm at the camp. Okay. Nice.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Nice. So you need to have level 4. So I'm gonna class into rather a paladin or a fighter. You paladin, I can have my smites. More spell slots. Dead hyenas. Oh. Ooh.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast! No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole's. As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Command her to devour the other gnolls. Yes.
Sensing your presence.
Collect disapproves. Oh yeah, shit. Duh.
Its host will feast your mind.
Who's fighting the gnolls? We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Cowards.
Ready for another round? Count on me. Easy as.
Flank.
Have to keep going.
Can't slow down.
Oh, I forgot to do my pack open. I was wondering why I have a scimitar. No, no. Touch.
Heading out. My little trick. On I go.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh. I love when they attack the flaming sphere. Ow. Why are they targeting me?
Let's light them up.
No surrender.
Concentrate. This'll dampen the pain.
Take two.
Wow, that was a shitty roll.
Take two.
Life comes easy these days. With haste.
You can still shoot me.
Don't get too close.
This'll help.
Fuck you.
Take you. Take you.
So much for peace. Best be on my way.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
I saw it. Damn.
Let's go with fire, baby. Easy.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry.
Fuck.
Please, Mistra.
Fuck.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fuck.
Light on my feet.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Someone's dying.
I'm coming for you.
To me. Got to press on.
They're dying for me. All of them.
My faith will protect me.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's finish this. Let's see.
Let's go. Over there.
If anything, she's kind of funny.
Got to press on.
It comes easy these days.
Fuck.
My feet can carry me.
has a bow.
Time for some bloody work. Done.
Focus.
These boots have seen everything.
Act fast. Onward.
Oh no.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Strike you
Die.
down. Done.
Ah.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because words will now appear on the letter's surface. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. And
Truth
next,
patch. Counterclockwise.
almost. It's the purple seam. You then have access to the letter. Remember to play them clockwise. And after that,
Ash.
correct. And so, best of luck.
Okay.
What does it mean?
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
Purple.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Scroll. One in every corner. The top is the left corner. So just spell dead.
This is the flute Gale kept on. The flute
E. E. A. E.
Sisnaga.
Ash.
Dayayasun. Multhamisk. Tinu Frantha Manthrager.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
It's time for explanations,
Yes.
Gil.
I was afraid you'd say that. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
That's fine. Tell me when you're ready.
Well, that's very kind of you. If the roles were reversed, I don't know if I'd have your patience. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must.
Tactician.
Soldier, I need your help.
Time to get going. By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen
Excuse me?
Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
That goes a long way from here. Where you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
It's in the chest, your cargo.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
A lot of people die for those baubles.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Alright.
Hey ho. Me?
I've got a long road ahead. They'll catch a break.
Oh, I mean, we got absolutely desecrated. But that's beside the point. Ooh. Bow attack. When the rider hits an aim with this weapon, they get momentum for 2 turns. Shashimata. Do camp. Also, how level?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's off.
I'll be glad when we're out of this.
And so's the chest, more importantly.
Yeah, no choose to end the rage again 15 temporary hit points. Hmm. Do I bother lockpicking this? Sure. Hmm. There you go.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Bloop. Bloop.
It's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. Done! I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Nice. Alright, I want to go get Will. So let's put...
How can I help? I question. I'll be.
So what are you doing?
Well met. That.
I'll also pick up a Styrian, because I might do some stealing.
Sounds boring. Ah.
Wait,
Yeah?
what did I just say? Tell about my dark thoughts.
Yes?
Come on.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
I like that we just have just normal conversations with the Styrian about him being a vampire. Okay, I already killed things over here. Let's head over to Walking's Rest.
burning.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. More drow. Fist! At the ready!
What? Deities, I didn't come seeking battle.
You're different than the others. I can tell. It was a massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. My poor Yatsik never stood a chance.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
Now, please, just leave me be. Speak to the Gauntlet if you want to know more.
The corpse is too damaged.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Can't you see the inn is burning?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this realm and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
I'm not strong, but strong enough. Oh.
Inside! Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come!
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Shit. Oh. Oh. My +1 intelligence.
I think... that's it!
But we gotta hurry.
Thank... Find a way out! Slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No.
Best be on my way.
Shit,
Councillor
I'm trying to.
Florrick, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for...
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward. If my eyes and ears
God, I
can
love her
believe.
dress.
Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
The circumstance of my birth is no matter of pride for neither me nor my father. But pride is no reason to refuse help to my own flesh and blood. How can we help?
Rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. Baldur's Gate needs him now more than ever.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
I see your goodwill has limits. Should you hear word, remember, Will.
So far this...
Fist?
What now? Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Dravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
Just clear, we should rescue.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
All right.
Light on my feet.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so
Put
sorry.
it on you, man.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Yeah, sure. Speak with the dead.
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
What do you want me to ask?
The dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Ask his question.
For sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me.
The corpse regards you. Life.
Can you ask anything? The urge. Kids fails a murder's murder. He will set you right, don't worry. As I'm sure you can tell, you can't help but be a prodigy spree killer. It's in your perfect nature. While you may have forgotten your past, you can't forget what you were best at. Just follow your butler, you can trust him. Rescue the Grand Duke. We refused to help Council Floric, but we should keep an eye for the Grand Duke. He make a powerful ally. Whoops. When the Grand Duke was captured by Drow and taken west of them. We can thank us and invaded. We can thank this to meet his associates. Rescue the man, reach us with his dowry. Try a friend, one of the paladins. Farm mechanic. Zora. The Duke is the father. Okay.
Teachers cared when they would be ready. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Why are you after the Duke?
Absolute wants him.
Or are you trying to take the Duke?
prisoners to Moonrise.
Was your mission successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hmm.
Excellent armor. Drowcraft, of course. Not much magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
Who are you? Where are you from?
From Sharmuth. Before
Have you forsaken Loth?
false goddess. Only absolute.
Or are you at the end?
Raid. Retrieval. For the absolute.
Was the raid successful?
Corpse the spell's power. The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Hold on.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
What up, dude? You okay? I'm not gonna hurt you.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that.
There it is. Alright. I didn't see there's a ladder here. What? I found this chest.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you.
Alrighty. To the ship, my people.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Hello.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Got a separate long shadow.
Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Not yet. I would have killed you. Just saying. Although later up again, so maybe not. Hey, you little bugger. So we have saved in a while. Let's go ahead and drop that.
That's far enough. What's your business down here?
Eh.
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Staring gets aspired.
What's that? You don't want to keep...
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done?
No.
If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Fancy that? So do I. Can't show you.
Kind of hard to steer from these guys in here.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble.
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Ooh. Herald's Doom. You do damage to a target with a ranged weapon and must succeed a charisma saving throw. Be Bane for 2 seconds.
You're a friend of the... Assuming...
It's happened before.
What the fuck? Oh, I guess inspiration, duh.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well met. Are you sure? And...
I like back.
Soldier. Ace. okay, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coinciding heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I'm gonna see all this.
Pleasure.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Moving in.
Maybe I won't. This is gonna be extremely hard. Steal? Question mark?
Crackheads. Not stack bloody boxes.
Attention! Let's ride!
Did that artist really paint? You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill.
Gods, little brother. Read a bleeding book.
Keep your distance, darling.
There's no need for
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened
Wish
before.
to live in more interesting
You.
jungles.
Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it. I hope you have the means. These Zend have seen my work. Please.
Oh, we all leveled up. As much as I would love to get to my feet and make my charisma go up. I'm gonna go into Paladin.
But who are you? His muse.
Do you know what that means? What kind of drawing you want? Any kind of birds or...
Free me now, and I'll see.
Something I can help you with?
Here to buy your
I
prisoner.
doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
$1,000 gold, Jesus.
Alright, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours.
Oh.
Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
What will you do with your freedom?
Oh, run crying back to my patron, I expect. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Who's
A
Lady
noble
Janeth?
woman of passion, refinement, and, as it turns out, quite ferocious temper. The latter I learned only after the engagement, when I told her I was in love with someone else.
Oh.
I made a timely retreat into the countryside, to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
It's really a horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some?
No.
I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Might be I can sell you someday.
I've seen everything.
Oh. Like Ma always wanted.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Have to keep low.
Someone there? Let's have a roach. Thank you. On the hunt.
I hope the fish tries to...
Nothing hurts anymore.
The thief's been picking pockets near here. Your guilt is only compound.
Oh shit. Wow! This is...
If not over, then through.
All right, back already. Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the
God
family.
damn, why is his... Oh yeah, because prices are... Things are expensive on my Tactician, man. Maybe stealing is the way to go.
Pleasure.
Was jail an option? Because the stand to go to jail isn't that bad.
No one's stopped me yet.
My faith will guide me.
Careful, I'm behind a very penetrable pocket.
Behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
Okay.
Hey, soldier.
All right, of course. Got some interesting stuff for a friend of the family.
I'm gonna take damage for having lightning charges. If it's iron to send your target reeling for 3 turns. Chainmail. Advantage.
Pleasure.
Don't touch me. What a day. Never seen nor heard. Some mild larceny. Like candy from a nymph.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now you quickly clear things up.
Ugh.
Can't give up now. Never done
Okay. Now, if I save, so I have the chest plate, and I bring a staring back, I seek to be under attack? No, everything's fine.
My face protects me.
So as long as he teleports away.
the softest touch.
Thief's been emptying pockets around. Your honesty.
Was told there'd be battles, not this hide and seek stuff.
So this is the way to do it. What's so good about this? He literally so weak, unless it gives you advantage on stealing. And not stealing his shit.
I wonder what the next move is.
Tippy toes. Let's have a rummage. A quick
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Who? Me?
You return the loot.
Nothing.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You have a convincing.
I have not stolen anything. It is not me. I am innocent. Yep, everything's still there. Nice.
we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Let's keep to the shadows. Just like old times. Don't linger. Into the shadows. Like a wraith. Radio knobs.
He is eyeing the shit out of Asterion.
Your actions have drawn
Ah,
the
shit.
ire of someone nearby. A fight.
We up. It's bound to happen at some point.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the your offer is of no.
Why? But I didn't steal. It's not me. Why are you so mad? Not me.
Reckon I might actually miss this play.
We'll try all going together. And then resting.
On my mind. Well, in it.
Big steal?
Watch your bag. Time for discretion. Don't look now. Don't mind.
Your actions have consequences. In the
That one didn't work out. Nice, hang on. We can do this.
Very, very quiet. Quick and easy.
seems you've.
Maybe. Alright.
Alright, back already? Of course.
Yeah, man,
Got some interesting stuff for a friend and family.
Yeah. Dagger +1, longbow +1, Doomhammer. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that burns them regaining hit points and makes yourself different attack rolls. Crystal +1, Codex +1. Rupturing Blade. Cut off damage dealing 8 to 18 slash damage and additional 1 to... Wait, what? While yourself take 1 to 6 slashing damage?
Pleasure.
Wonder if the fist pay better than this lot.
I'm ready.
That's a 23.
There's no time to waste.
Something I can help you with?
Seems your actions have earned you an
I can
enemy.
definitely steal it, and I really want to.
Wonder if the fist pay better than this lot.
Out of sight, out of mind. Bloody box want to draw
Oh, that's me. I can't steal.
Not now. Time for discretion. Someone there? Leave tricks.
There's no talking your way out of this.
God damn it, Asterion.
Wonder if the fist pay better than this lot.
Watch your back.
It's only a 23, Asterion. Come on.
On tippy toes.
Your actions.
Asterion. We probably pushed our luck way too much. It's definitely worth it.
Wonder if the fist pay better than this lot.
I might actually send this to Carly.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
Stan don't really like me. Carly doesn't really like me. Cheddar is trusting of me.
That drink I promised will have to wait.
Have a kit.
I hate
I didn't realize.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Mm-hmm.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Oh. I want your choice.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
I kill people.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have fine. What's on your mind? I wasn't.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't. Why is that above?
Don't burn yourself.
I wasn't expect.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Over there.
Something over there.
Tactician.
Oh my god. A critical fail and a success. Woo!
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
God, this is great.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
It's mine now.
Still
Nice.
breathing, despite everything.
That goes to me, sir.
All's well, I hope. Aside.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That's curious.
With haste.
No. Anything but a wolf.
I'm sorry, Shadowheart.
Keep your distance, darling.
Just like old times. Let's keep it shadows.
Have a lot on my mind.
At a peach.
Well, in it.
How delicious.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Quietly.
Nice. There are some creatures who resist all damage to psychic damage. Shit. Minimize my game.
Seems your actions.
Fuck, I minimized the game and fucked it all up.
Like a
Go away.
With pleasure. Let's get to the shadows. Leave no trace. Stand carefully.
Sure.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're expected.
Why? You got in so perfectly. Ah.
Just like normal times.
What path lies before me? What's on your mind? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, if nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity. I do not yet need to consume an item.
Okay.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Oof. Inspiration.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
It hurts.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't care who you worship, we have bigger
True.
problems.
I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
If you just wish you'd be honest, see what that for now.
Gladly.
I want to talk about your
I'm
show
sure
worship.
you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
No apologies, I didn't mean to pray. I had no problems with show robes or those concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Unless your faith is your own concern, I won't judge one way or another.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady.
She's
I
psychotic.
think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I want to get to know you more,
You
Shadowheart.
already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to show worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You have to put on that guy's next to me if you ever see, but
It's a deal.
And there she gets you.
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now.
Same.
Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course.
It's a little
It is
extreme.
an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Keep a blade close. Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Trust me. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's
I'm gonna get Wolf for only one reason.
Well met. That.
Blade at the ready. I've got a long road ahead.
Where is... Still weird, but you know, it'll do.
I could go for a good meal.
Looking ahead. Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay.
You don't sleep well.
Oh, God.
Flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Gross. How long has it been since you killed someone?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation
How about
courses
my neck?
through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
You're not drinking my blood.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slump.
May the darkness protect you.
Well met.
It's like being
Not
son of the
so
Grand Duke.
enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with Law. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
And now you're the Blade of Frontiers. What exchange do you think could win? I'll toast to that.
Hear, hear. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company, and a better buzz. Well met. Are you sure?
How much farther can I go?
morning. Well,
no.
Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks.
Is that how you stand in the sun?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
If I can just help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hello.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Yeah. And I'm way too hot to touch.
I trust him.
Quite the opposite.
You are us. Care disapproves.
I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go?
Do I take a stare at him?
What's on your mind?
Yes.
Let's let me become a
Simple.
vampire.
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
So they bite you, you bite them?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Tell me about
Why
your
do you
history.
insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Everything is ready for us
Who
in
knows?
those towers.
Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
It's him or Gale. It's been Gale. Free the artist. He's on Barty's gate out of the darkness. Which told me that she allowed a memory to be suppressed so sure without compromising her. 3 pounds in collection and search. Find Inferno, we should take it to Damien. And there's a slave to the Cesar family. He can refuse orders from them. These, they still might be the case.
How can I help?
I think of a vampire
We
account.
all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Oh yeah. Bye-bye.
No time to rest.
Okay. Do we have anything for Gale? Besides scrolls.
Salutations.
All's well.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
So far, I think we're pretty good. All right. I'm not proficient
Need to find a way forward.
with heavy armor?
Not this one. Right. For a mere pittance of coin. Most willingly, forsooth. That suspicion all very well. Fate spin. Should thou or any of thy compatriots, because it is as
Let's do it this way. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Okay.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
More goblins.
Lost in thought.
What's next?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead. Your desire. Let me make myself indispensable. Never a dull moment.
I hate it.
Ah, excellent choice. What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me. Yes? Still breathing, despite everything. Cutting to the chase.
What's next?
Done!
Can't afford to fail.
Surprised you spotted me.
I could go for a good meal.
If this is worth the cost. On my way.
Give up. Onward.
Mistra Rill, Knight to King 5.
He went straight for Gale.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Dr. Falls, most of it is ever should leave it in my charge.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency. Peer through the telescope.
Guidance. Hey. That's a motherfucking
You
dragon.
see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points to the right.
Should mind my step.
Amicus anima.
Hey.
Get out!
Oh.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Calm down. I'm
You
a friend.
barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Back out, squirrel. I'll make you.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but
these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Capiche.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
All right.
We've known enough. Don't.
The goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade. This is ridiculous.
Why is Kale hurt? Did I
What's next?
go into combat?
What a charmer.
I'll talk to the guards at Boulder's Gate.
Don't underestimate the path lies before me.
We're exposed now.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Absolutely.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Felt like you just hear the gears running.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Boulder's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
That's enough for iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Let's find you something to burn then.
That's what I like to hear.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Soldier. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important...
Okay.
I'm just sad and bored.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't
Stop
much,
thinking about
but it might
roasted
make all the
dwarf. What the fuck?
difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Delicious screw.
You've had your share. Leave some...
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions
I murder
galore.
people when I sleep.
Hey, bother. Take. Hello, Petal. Need any...
As you recount your adventure, Aunt.
Oh shit.
I seen... I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do with...
I did not like that.
I may have something at home.
There's something strange about you.
Whatever do you mean, Petal?
I feel like
Hey,
Auntie.
I hope you're not calling me a dryad or, bless us and save us, one of those Eladrin, flighty buggers. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you.
Nice.
Where did I think...
I told you.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
I wonder when the goblins will come.
I'm looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Huh.
Boring! Even your cages are boring!
Bloop.
Stop!
Hey.
This place is off limits! Leave!
In a secluded place all alone.
Oh god.
It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
I'm here to help. No guidance?
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. bloody potion.
If the sister breaks her legs, ask her about the potion.
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
I could hear you for a price.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
Very mercenary of you. I wouldn't have done it any differently.
Hold still and I'll cast the spell. What the fuck happened to Karlak?
My foot. Any look.
Looking ahead.
Look, just don't touch it.
Have I been this way before?
Let them come. Goblin.
Oh, she might have got exploded off the ledge.
Tactician.
Oh no.
A welcome rest.
That hit the spot.
You're all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Will you shut up?
This is ridiculous.
Look at them. This place is a bloody...
What's this one strange?
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. Hey.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
It's more than even meets the eye. It's care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move. Nothing here for you.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Oh, hey, you're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away.
Very
I don't know.
frightening.
You don't look that scary. Here, want to see a trick? Go on, Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
The runes are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud! You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
That sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Anyone can see this was a modified war window scam.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
No, please go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Here's your ring.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy.
Come on, let's go.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
Keep going.
Oh, he hasn't been in here yet.
Pass through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! Lives are at... We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
She's just a child. She's a reaction. I never talked to her.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. Do all the damn rituals you dare. Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
Fuck you. What if I meet you or my
Kick
goblins?
back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
I will kill you. Voila, I'm gonna skip your dialogue.
A few questions, if...
Yep.
You search your mind successfully.
Hi, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among... Now, and the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the...
last question. Then you'll be private. The scandal. I'm just preparing to head to their
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Keep away from toughness. She's lazy enough as it is.
Would that we could speak freely, my ursine friend. Alas,
Inspire an ally using fighting inspiration. They also gain 1d6 hit points. Ooh.
is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Well, well, well. Saddle up.
No one's stopped me yet. With haste.
Soldier, toes, toes.
Such a pretty song.
On my way.
Nice.
On the double.
Swiftly now. Oh, so much for peace.
maledicte.
Oh. Ow. We do be running. That's sad. Still no. Damn. Flies down, hits Chaos, flies back up. Run, boy.
My feet. Time to press ahead. One can't always be a gentleman. Striking distance. Choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
Nice.
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
Moving.
Let's go.
Bruh.
Light on my feet.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
You're brave, child. Heroic even. You're safe.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okay. Let's see what's in the nest for ourselves.
What's the story? If you insist. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Alright.
Very well.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Let's get going.
Alright.
I thought you were Halsey.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsey? Promise me a mate.
Nah.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend this girl, but I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Start telling me you're doing that, bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Hey, Richard, Patrick, will you help him prepare?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Can't leave it out, it's too dull.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Hopefully you don't have to kill her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
She's just a child.
She's a parasite.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Oh my god. Release her.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
What? We have nothing in common.
Don't we? I've studied drow culture. You have a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal
She
the
got way
grove,
too excited seeing me.
free from harm, free of intruders.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's my pestering you? Teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
This will all be over.
What's
The
up, Joe?
ritual's almost finished.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Rat doesn't respond. It's...
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
So when the stuff Terry reads like that, monsters like her.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin Court, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If I was looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'll fret.
Sylvanas'
Go for it.
blessing upon you. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Find a cure. Halsin. Yeah, find Alto. Rescue Halsin. See refugees. See first druid. Rescue the beach. See Bella. Lots of things.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
This may be kept.
Or eat an Oreo.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
You know anything about Montrose?
Why are you asking?
I have a tadpole on my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
It's not like a frog after my head.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
If you're dealing weird, I will kill you.
This way.
Thank you. Thank you, Kimstein. Okay.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
It's a cute little emote. What you looking for, Nettie?
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's the plan?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I fell from a ship.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
A Gyach ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin
Why did
was
the door
sure.
just close?
Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I'm not going to die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
What?
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Who the hell's talking to me?
Bones twisting, skin peeling off. This is horrific.
Right.
Here we go again.
Oh, she got me.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hmm.
Let's march. Moving it.
Got to move.
Close ranks.
Creator, destroyer.
On my way. There's no time to waste.
I'd love to, thanks.
Death close at hand.
It's fucked up.
Best be on my way.
She's not dead.
All right, time to skulk about. One day I'll catch a break.
That might be worth a look.
If I rest, is she gonna jump me? Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Not praying. Not quite. I was just practicing an incantation.
Oh, you two then.
Good night.
night. I don't want to talk. Nope. Good boy. Good boy.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want?
I hope to. Come, Silver. Here.
This thing's weird how it says she's dead. Let's go down to the swamp. Oh, the blood. The fuck? Oh.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled, then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Don't tell me you're from my old staff. One either butler is enough.
You wound my honor. Consider me a peer for your vice. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Take me
And
back
deny you
now.
the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed
Wow.
lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Getting tired of your games.
Fair enough. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants,
and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
Serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
What about your mocking tongue?
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. I can't, but...
There you go.
This doesn't feel quite right. And what's... Thank you.
Yes, you're dying, but hold on, we got company.
You were warned to stay away. Now.
Actually, I wasn't even warned. What the fuck? Don't fall.
God, it's hot in here.
Nice. Yeah, attack my skill weapon. crouch. Per Harlan can only be healed outside of combat since when? Yes, I hear you. Stuck in. Ow. Oh. What you doing, Mr. Goblin? Poor cow. There you go.
Hatched up.
I'm very, very hurt.
Pushing on.
Looks like this town was ransacked by soldiers. They, the people who lived here.
It's important you hit the right lever. Rescue the gnome.
Cut me loose!
Hey.
Ugh. Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
Oh. That's not what I want.
What then? Torture? Blood sport? Or perhaps just a good old-fashioned walloping?
You owe me nothing.
Nothing?
I could extort you if that's what you
You're
want.
teasing me now. I'm certain of it. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Nice. Nice.
Whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Hey.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady shall protect me.
Let the matter rest. Strange riders. Master is complete. Nice. Just murder a sleeping bugbear.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
Oh god.
I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
I made us to quick dinner. Unless she's about to go on a murdering spree, and that was gonna be very bad. Lots of pistols. Ow. Blueprints.
Weapon. Sousa bomb. Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding a Sousa tree. The Underdark.
Hey, good looking.
Can't give up now.
Oof. Let's have a stray and pick it.
Making me sweat. Watch this.
Better not disturb these webs. Whatever wove them would be much too large for my liking.
What was the purpose of coming in here?
king didn't like that.
I could go for a good meal.
Oh shit.
Light on my feet.
I don't think that's smart, but I'm gonna do it. Oh.
They burn.
Funk. I should have done that first.
Pawn to cleric 4.
This is my happy place.
I don't fancy their chances. Look to Queen 6.
Right, Karlak, it's go time. Handy.
Boink. Nice.
Seek and you shall find me. Don't waste a step.
Sleep beckons. I follow.
God, I'm pissing everything off.
to? For me?
Let's get going.
Search the cellar. Sounds promising, more important, or valuable.
What a charmer.
No one's stopped me yet. Moving in.
We've had the little weights. We're probably gonna be long resting.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs similar to those used by the Githyanki.
Githyanki artifact.
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing. Trust me. Interesting choice of camp we have here, isn't it? Peaceful.
I suppose it is.
I can really appreciate the quiet here. Not like in the city where noise and life scarcely ever fall silent. It's not natural. You deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask.
Alright.
I can't promise that'll be any time soon. But thank you, all the same.
The Devil, an old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Fair enough.
Well met.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. It reminds me of my old master, Cazador, taunting his slaves with hope when he knew the game was rigged. You're a warlock. You understand how dangerous the wrong deal can be.
It can be.
Can we?
Oh.
Because you've got it all figured out, I'm sure. You know who tampered with the parasite and why, and what they have planned for us. And of course you know why we're interesting enough that a devil, pardon, a Cambion, would proposition us. Because if you don't know that, you may as well sign over your soul now. We may escape whatever web we're trapped in, but until we know what's going on, this Raphael has us exactly where he wants us. I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
So you're a
A
slave.
vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. Thank you, but this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
From a Styrian's side, yeah, I can understand that.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell, should my queen command it.
Okay.
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, To penetrate the hells? This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Soldier?
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly, and in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager.
Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Sure.
Dost thou require a new ally? Oh.
Well met.
Let me guess. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Best if we just get the subject out of the way now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I cannot say.
Oh.
Not with what I can recall.
I don't even know what I typed.
But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
True. We're going to scavenge. Oh god. Ew. Oh.
Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you?
Hey.
I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
What you mean when I look at you so I can take a bath?
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
You need to find a solution to the Inferno engine problem first.
I know. What I want and what I can have are two very different things. I'm just... combustible. 10 years is a long time without anyone's touch but my own. And when I look at you, I just feel... explosive.
Kaboom. How about one kiss?
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
What if we clue you down?
Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears. Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Check the ball. Fuck. Check the ball. Good dog.
He relinquishes the ball. His eyes track the ball avidly.
I'll throw it, don't worry.
Let me burp my magic.
What are you thinking about? If you haven't...
You have my attention.
I'd love to, thanks.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Well, I'm trying.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
Worth it.
I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
I missed the feeling of you already. It's my top
Mine
priority.
too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must.
Oh.
But keep a piece left over for me, hmm? I will then.
What? It's all the facial expressions. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna switch over to